Good evening and welcome back. We are getting back into the long dark. My countdown timer did not seem to have counted down properly. It didn't auto-switch the scenes. I'm not sure what happened there, but I got it. But we'll get into the game here. And we're just getting back into that Signal Void run. At last check, we were standing in Forlorn Muskeg. We just finished fixing the transmitter there. Just making sure we had the right save. But yeah, have Good Friday, hopefully. TGIF. And I think we are indeed done over here. We've still got terrible fog. We were caught in... We fell through the ice and then we were caught in a blizzard. So that was fun last time, but we recovered. And I think our best bet is to just pop over to Mountain Town and fix the transmitter there, and we can pick up the needed components over there, hopefully. And honestly, I'm probably going to feel better if I get a piece of that firewood. I mean, he's going to need to climb a rope. Oh, God. Yeah. The controller's sensitivity there is kind of screwed up. I still didn't adjust that yet. I'm actually streaming from the Windows side today, and I feel like I'm slumming it, basically. I mean, it's normally aggravating enough using the... Oh, yeah, the puppers want nothing to do with us. We are on a pilgrim explorer run doing this. How many sticks does this guy have? He's probably got more firewood than he needs at the moment. I think he's got enough sticks. I mean, I've been trying to keep enough on him that he can build a snow shelter, but he actually needed to build one. Whoops. Oh, I think we may get some meat. Hello, buddy. We're going to go take that rabbit from you. And there's... Are you going hunting while you're at it, huh? Oh, my God. Going hunting over behind that rock, trying to get away from us. Ain't that something?
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, a dead rabbit will probably come in handy. You can go around stinking as much as you want to, though. We are going to have to unload some shit to go up the ropes eventually, but... Yeah, I did not hear any more screams that sounded like that one got any of the rabbits, so... But yeah, we get to go bumbling around Forlorn Muskeg in great visibility. Just to add some extra challenge onto this guy has just not actually been hunting. Fishing and snaring, yes. Scavenging, fishing, and snaring is how he's been getting his food. And if that means taking rabbits off a wolf, so be it. Forlorn Muskeg is aggravating enough already, but it is much less of a hassle without the wolves to worry about. And we're going to have to go over into Bleak Inlet again before too long. What time of day is it even for him? This dude probably ought to find somewhere else to shelter up, actually. I mean, he could actually go back around to his snow shelter. That was extra fun when he was going up there because he had that battery on him. The 15-kilo battery. Well, he had the travois for at least part of it. And it helped him go through the ice. I think we might actually do well to go and find his little snow shelter again. And yeah, he just really does not need to be going down on that ice. Oh my God, no. A sprain is going to be better than doing that. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean he could also stop and get some meat. It's like takeout for the desperate. He's not that desperate, but for the scavenging man. Yes, actually had a bunch of people come in right as we were trying to sleep it off in the blizzard after he fell through the ice, basically. You're probably going to sprain something else, but I would rather do this, since we don't have the travois, than go trekking across over there. Take the more treacherous route. Yeah, spraining everything you've got is less treacherous than the other way. Oh yeah, goodbye, buddy. Glad to see you go. I'm not going to start singing, no worries. But that does bring to mind the Ramones song. Yes. Okay, I remember he had it somewhere in this vicinity, basically. Well, there's the remains of one of his fires. I'm pretty sure he had the snow shelter somewhere in this vicinity. He doesn't have the cloth to make another one right now. Alright, dude, where'd you put your snow shelter? I mean, we can find somewhere else to shelter up a little bit. He's well dressed enough and stuff that I think he'd be okay without. Really. But alright. This is a needle in a haystack type search. His desperation snow shelter.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You think? Well, I am glad that we are on Pilgrim. Don't have to worry about Aurora wolves. But under the circumstances, we are just backtracking all over the damn place. Oh, I'm making myself a little seasick. But we are going to get him to a little bit of shelter. He has lots of firewood with him, so no worries about that. But you really kind of want shelter in the muskeg. And that's hard to come by. Somewhat. But my thought from where he was that he could probably do worse than to sort of go around a little bit and try to do the rail car thing. Because that should be easy enough to find in the dusk. I mean, that's not the most...
All I could think about is food.
Well, we'll give you something. You had to pass up that deer. Because, yeah, time. It seemed more important to find you somewhere to hole up than a little bit of deer meat. He's got food on him. He's got at least one rabbit still. He could... I don't remember if he has stuff on him to do that, actually. I was going to say he could make some pies, but I don't remember if he has everything he needs for that now. Oh, yeah. We are back to the tracks. And we do have a flashlight if we need it. In this lovely aurora night. Wow, that is an interesting glow over there. Yes. I was just trying to get as secure a way around the edge as I could. I know there are other places to hole up, but I thought he could get to that reasonably well. And then he can have some food as a treat. May need to make some water. I don't remember. We'll see. We're in Forlorn Muskeg now.
I just need to close my eyes.
Yeah, he is a little bit tired. He'll live. No, I would not mind actually seeing Aurora in person. We're just not quite far enough north. Very occasionally happens, but very occasionally. Yeah, you get eerie music during the auroras. But yeah, besides, well, that maybe not have been helpful if you're not as familiar with the game, but yeah, we're way up in Canada somewhere in the game setting. So, of course, he could pull out his flashlight so he could actually see where the car is he needs to get in. I mean, it's not around this side. We are thankfully on a low aggro setting for this save, but the aurora also drives the animals absolutely crazy. And there are wolves and bears. I thought it was one of those cars. I'm doing great here. We are walking around after dark, trying to find the one car that he can go in after dark. Wow, that does look interesting up there with the tower. That really does. I don't think this is the wrong derailment. What the hell? I don't get it. Everything looks weird at night with this going on. Everything. I think we are just maybe somehow not looking in the right place. All right, there we are. There we go. I knew we could eventually find it. We're great with the navigation here. And there's another bedroll if he needs it in here, and he doesn't. Or he shouldn't. And there's coal. Hopefully he won't need that either. Let's go ahead and start the fire. Actually, let's not even do that yet. He did find that rabbit. Got it away from the wolf. He needs to take care of that rabbit. And at least it's not going to look gross. Yes. And now we have one little teeny piece, but I'm just going to drop the rest of it outside. We don't need the hide and gut. And then he can light the fire. Yeah, that would make you stinky. Good thing it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, we just barely stepped outside and it's hard to see where to go back in, even. Now, we should be well set to start a fire. Oh yeah, we got 7 cedars on us. That's not bad. We can cook some rabbit. And he can probably snack on something so he doesn't lose his well-fed while he's waiting.
That did it.
Was that necessary? I don't think so, but we'll see. I'm not even going to pull out the pan for that. Now, where's the other cooking slot? There. You would think the barrels would have more than 2 cooking slots, but... Well, maybe I will see if I can make pie with the other piece, actually. I did not pay attention. Let's see, do I actually have... Yeah, we do not have a pot to cook that in. Yeah, we apparently do have the ingredients. I couldn't remember if we carried around the flour, but we did. He can just go ahead and eat that. Put down his skillet, and then he can make some pies. I mean, he's already got a bunch of prepared stuff. He's got pies with him, but he likes pies and they're pretty good travel food. Yes, try to keep from slurping into the mic. All right.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, that cooked quicker than I thought, actually. Easy to lose track of time, unfortunately. But yeah, we've got good quality rabbit pies, multiple of them. And we've still got some deer. I think he ate all of the peach pies he made. Headache pies. But yeah, this dude's not traveling a lot. Excuse me. He's still got his travel pancakes. Well, I'll just keep those. What else we got? Let's sort by condition. Not much of the flour left, but we'll eat some sardines. And I think those can be heated, but he's not been needing the warming bonus that much. We'll eat some ketchup chips. And does he need... Yeah, he needs water, like a lot. After those pies are done, he can make some water. He can start some now in a can. Let's go ahead and put his sleeping bag down while we're at it. Or bedroll, as the game has it. Oh man. Why are you being like this? I saw it flash green. I saw it. And yeah, at least part of that is a trying to place it with that damn badly adjusted analog stick problem. And part of it is no doubt skills issue. Oh yeah, sounds like we can get a lovely blizzard. I don't know how it flashed green the way it was there. There. I can see how it would flash green the way it was there. It's just being difficult. That's not the best place to put it, clearly. We are going to add another stick of cedar, and it went out before. Because of course it did. It should not be blowing out inside that barrel. It just shouldn't. Okay, now we can put some water in there. And in reality, I would not try to place the bedroll that near the door. But for these purposes, all right. Well, I may actually, as low as he was on water, I may make another can of water too.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh, you're fine, buddy. I know you are. You know you are. There, just drop something in the floor.
Gotta go.
Yeah, you've got to go. You've got to go to bed. You should be fine. Just to be safe, I'm going to give you like 3 hours at a time right now. Should have given you some herbal tea, but I didn't. Yeah, his temperature held well enough, but I just decided he'd better just actually sleep up a little bit. I know daylight is a burnin', and it's a precious commodity on Great Bear, but... Oh my god, I meant to pick it up. He's sleeping another hour. Sleepyhead here. There. We did the right thing this time. And let's get you some water. Probably should have given you something to eat before the water, but I don't know that it even matters. We'll save that until we get closer to the rope climb, honestly. We don't have that much to go. We can drop the firewood and it'll probably get us back under. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. So, he's in pretty good shape to go. And probably the most secure way is some more backtracking. I don't want to do that though. We'll just do it this way, I think. Get him over where he wants to be. Because we are indeed trying to head for Mountain Town. I'm going to try to avoid doing that cave route to get up to the approach to Mountain Town, because I do not like the caves. Not at all. We're going to do it this way. And I don't remember the floor plan. I was about... Yeah, the floor plan of Forlorn Muskeg. The Forlorn plan. The Forlorn plan sounds like it, honestly. I'm thinking that our dude can just go around here and pick his way around. Needs to go up near that waterfall. And I hope I remember the path that I wanted to take. What it looks like. That was fun to try to find the first time. Oh my god. And then we'll get to go up, as I recall, through Milton Basin and all, and that's fun. Good thing he's got plenty of food and stuff on him now. And he's well dressed. But yeah, this guy was basically built for traveling. This is an explorer's save that I put together. He went to all of the regions and then he went into the far territories. First time I went and explored the far territories just to have a look around. Then he went back after the camera and decided to start into Signal Void. So, I'm going to have to double check if he got a picture of Forlorn Muskeg. because he's been trying to do the get at least one picture in each region achievement while he's at it with the camera. We have done minimal much of anything in Forlorn Muskeg this run. Just pretty much passed through when we had to. That's my preferred approach to Forlorn Muskeg, to be quite honest. I can hear you, dear. Hello, Wolfies. Hello, Wolfies. Goodbye, Wolfies. And yeah, he's awfully relaxed. Oh, Lord, we're to one of these places. I could have totally gone around the edge, but... And yeah, we're back to fairly close to where we were passing over from. Starting out this session. Oh my God. Well, I think this is as good as the ice gets in Forlorn Muskeg. We may find out the hard way. Oh, I missed a grumpig. I don't usually try to catch the Pokemon in my own chat, but I like grumpig. And I don't have any in there. Have we done something really fucking stupid? I think we probably have. Yeah, probably. Me and my awesome sense of direction. I think I got looped back around a little bit. It would not be the first time. It'll probably not be the last time today. My today or his today. And there's only like 2 minutes left of my today, technically. Oh yeah, I've managed to do that happy bullshit. And just looped myself back around. Oh my God. That is not great. I will freely admit that is not great. And I know where I'm trying to go. I'm just also at getting there. And it's pretty much directly on the other freaking side of the map. From where we were. Yes, basically trying to keep in mind, aim for those mountains over there. It's also easy to get a little turned around, little distracted, trying not to make lots of missteps in Forlorn Muskeg. Divert around some thin ice and you can end up about anywhere. Oh. Speaking of sketchy ice. I was going to say, I don't trust that. I don't trust any of it. Not in this region. All right. This is cool. I think we do get to go around. Did we? I don't know. We get to circle a little bit this way, though. And keep our eyes on the prize. Oh my God. Come on, dude. You know you can do it. Not like that, apparently. I trust that aggravating log, fallen tree, more than I do that ice. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Did I mention I'm not a fan of Forlorn Muskeg? Alright, and there is some free meat that I'm not going to grab right now. Same with the nice stand of cattails. All right. Let's regroup a little bit here. I'm also trying to get my phone on the wireless charger. Well, busted old phone. I think I may have to flip the charger at the plug. Flip a switch, turn it off and turn it back on again. Because this old phone has a little bit of a busted USB port. So it needs to do wireless charge. And sorry about the little interruption. We're getting back to it. I'm going to have to get back up in a minute and flip it the other way. At least that's just sort of at the back of the same table. My table desk. Now, if I could remember exactly which way up it is. We'll eventually get there. Or we won't. Pretty much my general take here. Oh yeah, I don't like this. Alright, that looks maybe not too bad. At least this is not like in Winter Butte, episode 5, around that ship, where it is hard to tell by looking what ice is what, and how likely you are to be sorry. Oh, Jesus H. Alright. That was clearly not a good way for him to go. But edging closer to that log did help him. So, oh, get back on the log, buddy. Get back on the log. You know you want to. Dude who can't lift his feet. Still can't lift his feet. Alright, this is not a good place. This is just not a good place. Oh my god, this is just in general like not a good place. Oh, that does not look promising there. None of this looks promising. And he is a tad heavy. Our dude is heavy, but
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
yeah, you probably are. That's not your major concern right at the moment. Alright. We also ended up somewhere we didn't quite mean to, but it is a good place for a little bit of a snack break for him, I guess. I am going to have to do a little wiki map consultation because, yeah, we ended up over at the, over here. Yay, ruined bunkhouses for the win. Everyone loves ruined bunkhouses. I was not specifically aiming for ruined bunkhouses. But it is what it is. He will snag the leather, though. I'm not going to dismantle those or anything. I'm just not. All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn the power back on for that at the switch. There. At the outlet switch. And then while we're already paused, I will go ahead and do a quick map consult. I don't actually have a tab open, but that's easy enough to fix. All right. Interactive maps. Alrighty. Yes, we have the bunkhouses. Which are indeed, I was thinking we're getting back over. Yeah, we just kind of suck. My best bet is just to circle around the outside. That was not what I was trying to do whatsoever, but that's what we're doing. Because of course it is. Let's see. All right. Let's get back to it in a second. Just making sure my everything is situated here. All right. I swear, me and my sense of direction, even when I know a region pretty well. Yeah, we're just walking around. We're walking around the outside of the map till we get where we need to go. And he better have a snack in the meantime, because this dude's gonna need it. He's gonna keep his emotional support baked potato. And his emotional support dog food. He could have a chocolate bar. That's not bad. And yeah, we're just walking around, and with my luck, I'm going the absolute wrong way. Guys, that's just how we roll around here. As anyone who has watched me playing this type of game before has probably noticed. But yeah, I started driving before GPS was really a consumer level thing, and at least I always managed to find my way home. So there's that. Yeah, I'm like this. I'm just like this in real life. I can have a map on me. I can be navigating off Google Maps or something and still manage to go the absolute fucking wrong way. So we're picking our way through this up here. It is a scenic route. We're taking the scenic route. And he is in so little need of rose hips that we're not getting rose hips. I just get frustrated with this crap, I really do. We will eventually get to where we're going, I think. Eventually. At least his temperature is holding well. He is pretty well dressed. Hopefully we will actually get to the point where we can repair the next transmitter this session. This is being more long and drawn out, just getting out of the muskeg than I was thinking. But yeah. We will get out of the muskeg. Given a choice, I probably wouldn't. Free choice, I probably wouldn't do the over toward Mountain Town route out of Muskeg, but it is what it is. And we can have some more slightly ominous music. There's that tower. Which is not actually where we want to go. But there it is. Oh, great. Oh, wow. Well, what timing. There may be some more rabbit meat for you. I just am not sure where it was. Well, I'm hearing the wolf snarling. And it sounded like two bunnies got it, but I don't. Well, we got a rabbit carcass. I mean, that is one more rabbit carcass than we already had. I'm making myself a little seasick with this. But we're traveling on. And yeah, I would have probably gone up to the wrong radio tower, given half a chance, if I had not double-checked exactly where we were supposed to be going. And I am, for this one, tempted to just go on through the upcoming break. Because I don't necessarily need a break quite yet, and we're just wandering around the muskeg. It is wandering around the edge of the muskeg. It is really nothing exciting going on here. Not much to miss. I mean, probably glad if you miss it. Unless you want to do sightseeing around the edge of Forlorn Muskeg. But this pisses me off. He got a late start to the day, and now this bullshit. Now this bullshit. We may end up having to hole up again. I hope not. If nothing else, there is at least cave up near where we're going. If we ever get there. Oh yeah, we're coming back down to... we're badly coming back down to the tracks. For some reason, he's kind of refusing to crouch. He just does not want to crouch. How unhelpful of you, mister. How unhelpful of you. Okay. We are at this end here. I am pausing and, I think I managed to do a slight turnaround, but we're good anyway. Oh yeah, we're going basically where we need to be going now. Just double checking. Cause that awesome with direction. I don't know what I was thinking earlier to get as off track as we did, but it is what it is. Considering how late it is getting for him, hopefully we can do a little bit better this time. Hopefully. If nothing else, camping out behind a rock with some firewood should be less hazardous for him than a lot of other characters. But we'll see. And sorry about slurping noises. Oh God, I'm making myself seasick. Sorry about that. I keep saying I need to adjust that analog stick, and then I don't do it. All right. Just adjusting something quick. Oh, hush, go away. Says the person on Pilgrim, yes. But yeah, worst case, we should hopefully be able to get to that cave. As big a pain in the butt as this whole thing is. Yes, allergies. 'Tis the season. I mean, it kinda always is, but... If you've got my hyperactive immune system. Kick my own butt all the time. Yes. Get a couple of autoimmune conditions and really shitty allergies. Oh, hey. Glad you could make it by.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, hell, he does need to eat, doesn't he? All right, man, have a pie. Have a pie and be quiet about it. We got a little turned around, which is not unusual around here, so we are traveling uncomfortably close to dark again. But, yeah, we're going up the creek. And I have trouble trusting the creek. We were hoping to find the freaking creek. I don't trust any of this ice. We are sticking as close to the edges as we can here. Oh my God, come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, hey. Well, all right. I'll be right back here. That is one that Sari bot did not catch. Excellent, but not always catching everything. Pause for a little moderation. Alright, I think it, as annoying as it is, it's kind of late and we're getting kind of tired. So, I think it is indeed time to stop by the cave that is around up here somewhere instead of trying to continue on for his day. That's clearly not it. Between the weather and just everything else, probably time for a stop. And yeah, it has been long enough since I've been up in this vicinity that I don't remember too well. How close do I need to get to the waterfall to find? Yeah, the cave openings that are dark cave openings in dark rock that are hard to find. I may have to consult the map to remind myself of where to find that. Because this is just not being helpful. Oh yeah, I mean it ought to be up sort of over to the right. Well, the side we are on. Not far down from the waterfall. There should be... we're just not seeing it. This is not unusual, unfortunately. Especially when it is starting to get dusk. Not the best visibility at the moment. I think we need to... Yeah, we're just too close up. And also, this is not the best approach down. We're too close up to the waterfall. I'm not going to try to trek through that cave. I mean, this seems like it should be it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's one with a transition screen. I thought it was just about there, but yeah, good luck finding the Black Cave and the Black Rock. Not to be confused with the region. In this case. The whole place may as well be called Black Rock. Alright. We are inside the cave. Clearly. I think he just needs to put this down wherever he can. Oh my god. Too close to another object. Oh, there. We have that. Well, we did have that rabbit. And we have some firewood that we need to use. So let's just pivot around. Or try to. Okay, I'm just gonna have to light a light. I may as well use one of the torches, cause why not? Then we can use it to light his fire to cook his rabbit a little bit. There, that's much better. Alright. And he has level 5 fire starting, so...
Come on. That did it.
Okay, put that away, man. Put that away. We don't really need to warm up or anything. I could have sworn we still had a rabbit body on us, but I guess we didn't pick up another one. I thought we did. Well, we have some warmth, and we can heat something up to eat, possibly. Well, nothing he's got is really worth heating up at the moment. He does not need the hot broth. We're saving it in case we find a cooking pot. Alright, let's just feed him something else. I'll give him some pancakes. And maybe cook him some more pancakes. Those are actually pretty good travel food. And he could probably do with some herbal tea. Doesn't necessarily need it, but he'd like it. Oh yeah. Have just the right amount of flour, apparently. Have a can of tea. 'Cause yum yum. I mean, if I were desperate, making some tea in a can might not be a bad strategy. Not so concerned about the plastic lining at that point. And if I don't pick that up, I will leave it accidentally. Drink up. Drink up. And considering he is on Pilgrim, he should be good to sleep at that nutrition level. No problem. And really don't have to worry about him getting cold here, so life's not too bad. Oh my god, wrong thing. And he's not even dehydrating that rapidly or anything. Okay, and hopefully the weather will actually hold. We'll give him, well, maybe we should have a little water making fire. He had less water left than I was thinking. Oh yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, that's probably the way to do it, actually. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point what condition torch he uses. But use the worst condition torch so you can see your campfire spot to light your campfire. And we'll still have to drop some of that firewood he still has to go up rope eventually, but he should be good up to that point. He should be.
That's done.
All right. And I'm not the easy way up would be to go through this cave, but I'm not doing that. I don't like doing that. We're trekking around outside and doing a bit of scrambling. All right. That was not what we meant to do, but it's what we deserve to do. Probably. Come to think of it, I mean, we did make more water. Does he have... I'm pretty sure he has... No, he... Out of coffee error. Out of coffee error. He does not have coffee.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
But that's okay. Yes, please. Let us leave the cave. Oh yeah, it's great weather. But yeah, we get to do the figure out what the correct route is, because I do not freaking remember to scramble up in this great weather. I mean, that does maybe is not it, but it has been a long time since I have gone up this way. I remember there certainly is a route that you can get up from very near the waterfall, and this does not appear to be it. I think it may be a little bit further down, I think. And I don't want to drop that firewood yet because we may be needing it.
Too heavy.
Oh, hush, mister, just hush. I have at least gotten better at ledge walking and stuff since... Oh yeah, we're up to the right place. Since I came up here the first time. We don't need that. Considering we are actually on level 5 in cooking. I thought we were at 5 on fire starting. No, we're just getting there. But you can tell how unbalanced his skill development has been. There are some things that he has just gotten from reading books. Well, we don't need cattail stalk. We don't want cattail stalk. We'll take the herbal tea. And I can see a piece of meat. I think he'll just eat pound deer steak off the ground. Well, why not? Let's get going here. Need to remember to use the actual mouse to pan around here, because that's just terrible. Okay. I only roughly remember the route that we want. Yeah, we're at Marsh Ridge. Do we want to go up this way? I think maybe we do. Oh yeah, that we got the silly little wall climbs that are always temperamental. Almost always. Climb up. Climb up. You know you want to. Oh yeah, and there's another one. I mean, we could probably get up without it, but... All right. Now we continue on. And we can go for lovely, lovely Milton Basin.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, yeah. In awesome weather. I think we do need to take a moment here, do a little map consult again, because it has been a minute since I've been in Milton Basin, to put it mildly. And the visibility is the way it is at the moment. I think that we could do worse than to try to find some of the limited cover that there is for this guy, given the weather state of the weather. If I can get down to the actual where I'm trying to go. At Milton Basin. Yes. See where we come in. And we're not planning on doing any kind of extensive exploring in here, just pop our way up. But yeah, I know there is a cave up around. We should be able to get to Hermit's cabin. That might give us some shelter-ish. But there is a cave up the other side. So I think we probably just continue along the left wall and see how much wind shelter we get up there. I'm not dumping this firewood. Oh my God. All right. Just refreshing my memory. And at least the ice around here does not seem to be nearly as sketchy. I prefer not to test it too much if I can help it, but... And there is firewood lying around in case we need it. But we'll get up, see what we can do. Okay. I mean, he's not even cooling that bad, but I still can't help but feel like some semblance of wind shelter would probably be good. At least until he can regroup.
What have we here?
We don't need that. We'll take a granola bar. We'll always take a granola bar. He's not hard up at the moment. Oh, we've got some Pinnacle Peaches. I mean, yeah, we're not hard up at the moment. But we'll take some Pinnacle Peaches. He's on one cooling arrow down. It's not too bad right now. I think, given the time of day, we may actually indeed just pass a couple hours in here and see how things go. Oh, yeah. It's still crappy visibility, but it is better than it was. That's not hard. What you got?
I better take this food.
We'll take an energy bar, too. But yeah, we are gonna continue up. And if nothing else, we should be able to get up into Milton. Not that way we won't. But yeah, continuing on around here. In the more great visibility, But at least it's not blizzardy at this point. Semi-blizzardy at least. Oh, why is your stomach grumbling that much? You're not even that hungry. I can see. Okay. That may be a dead guy, maybe a deer carcass. I'm not going to try to find out. We are going to have to do the rope climb. I am just double checking exactly where we're aiming at. Oh yeah, we just want to keep going along, and we should hit rope climb that comes up near the farm. Well, we got a 2-level one. There is a cave on the platform, but it's all good. We should be able to do that. He doesn't have coffee. He may have an energy drink. He does have the unburdened things. Pies. What are you on about? I said I'm not going to check, but I am going to check because I'm nosy. I'm not... Oh yeah, we're not getting any deer meat right now. I am just curious what else that is. Ah, that's just rock. Okay. And that other deer just really does not know what is good for him, does he? I mean, it doesn't matter with us. He's not in any danger from us. Maybe he knows it. Yeah, we've got that waterfall there. Now, if I can remember, I may have to do a quick consult again. I'm trying to remember exactly where the rope we're looking for is. Because it is not far from here. I know it's not. I mean, this looks like a reasonable possible candidate place to look, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And at least that's not a super high rope. Now let's go into our inventory. Well, maybe I should have checked the condition of the other can opener. It doesn't matter at this point. But we have several pieces of firewood we can drop. I'm not dropping the sticks unless we have to. Yeah, we do not have a shortage of matches at the moment. We could eat a can of peaches. Cold. Okay, and we gave ourselves unburdened. Okay, we're not drinking that right now. I will actually go ahead and drink some of that water. I wasn't going to top him up on water if we were going to have an energy drink, but we only have one of them at the moment. Oh my god. Come on, man. Focus on the rope. Just focus. I think at the moment we could be worse off. I think, well, that is the higher one, of course. Oh my god, come on, man. Walk. Walk. Before we lose our unburdened. Well, he may actually go ahead and drink his energy drink. I'm pretty sure there is probably at least one lying around that he just passed up. We have not been doing a lot of looting where we didn't have to with them, really. Except for things like granola bars. Our guy's pretty food focused. Out of coffee. Maybe he can get some more coffee. We are not even looking around to try to do extensive looting in Mountain Town. No. Alright, we're up. And he's not doing too bad. Whoop. Oh my god. I think I need to adjust the sensitivity in Steam. This is not my usual controller these days. Using a wired, well, at the moment wired, because it's an old, janky old Xbox controller. Knockoff Xbox controller. Oh yeah, we're at the farm. May have a quick look for some coffee in there. Well, we got some tomato soup. Yeah, we've not even been through the cabinets in here. We did not spend any extensive time in a lot of the regions doing the exploring run. I am debating whether he should actually take one of the cans of tomato soup because it is very heatable. I mean, this guy has not been needing the warm drinks as much. I've gotten more used to playing on settings where that is more helpful. to have heatable food items. Oh yeah, he did check the freezer before. Yeah, we got peaches. We got oats. I mean, we could turn on a light. That might be helpful. I think this dude, after his experience, may need to sleep it off before too long, but... Yeah, we got the tater sack that I'm sure we have not even been in. Ah, some more syrup.
Hope I can still eat this.
Actually, that was ruined. You probably shouldn't, my man. I don't know, he is on Cooking 5. He's been eating ruined stuff. We can't pass up ketchup chips as light as they are. Nice little nosh for him. But we were going to do a focused coffee exploration, and we got some. I'm just reminded I'm not seeing a cooking pot. There is a skillet, but I'm not seeing a cooking pot. Oh yeah, he's tired and it's late in the day, but I think he's going to cross over and stay somewhere in town. Because it's probably soon... No, put that away. It's probably soon time for him to rest. After his experience climbing the ropes. I'm making it sound like he got mauled or something, but yeah, not this time he didn't. He's just been hiking all day and climbing ropes. As you do. I do think he'll probably stop somewhere in town instead of trying to push on up to the tower right now. He'd probably be fine to do that. I was thinking more of time than his stamina level. Having daylight for that would be good. And then the next one is Pleasant Valley. Yay. Back to Pleasant Valley. After Pleasant Valley, After Pleasant Valley, that is all of the receivers, well, transmitters, I mean. One way or the other. Transmit, receive, what is difference? I know what I mean. I just can't talk. Them things we're repairing. Plus, he needs to scare up some materials to do that with. I'm a dummy. I should have...
Lay down.
All right. I'm a dummy. We're going right back to the farm. I just remembered that he needed to get materials together to do that still. And I'm pretty sure there were fuses and stuff in the barn over there. So there's that. So we're going back to the farm. And then he can have a good long sleep as a treat. He could maybe even have that herbal tea he found. On the way up here. I mean, he's got plenty of other herbal tea, but why not? Oh. That visibility is picking up when he's ready to stop stomping around for the day, pretty much. Because, of course. Did not particularly want to come back over here, but it is easier to repair things if you actually have the materials. We need, I forget how many scrap metals, several fuses, and some wires. At least some of which I am sure is in this barn. Harder hydro energy. Oh yeah, there's a fuse. I can see it. And there's some wires. And we're not even picking up the gunsmithing. Because we have absolutely no use for it on this run. Oh yeah, that set empty, didn't it? He's not just tired. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, I've never actually played a run where I had a use for the fuses and wires before this. Another skillet. Yeah, and you can't do the base customization thing inside, well, my God, inside the barn. We don't need the tinder plugs. We may drop the tinder plugs. Just to make sure that nothing is lurking. I think it's usually with crates, but yeah, we had some leather.
I need to drop something.
You're bitching. You need to drop your bitching. Just making sure there's nothing else just sort of randomly lying around on the floor. I think we will check the shed by Gray Mother's too, and the gas station. I think after this we check the gas station, because I think the back room in there, I think it has fuses and stuff. I don't remember offhand. The Orca. But yeah, I think it is probably about time for him to call it a day, even though it's not actually night yet. I mean, he could trek back over to the Orca. He has time to do that. I don't want to stay here. The weather's good. We can trek back to the Orca. No, when I first started playing, I was concerned that if your exhaustion got too high, you might just randomly pass out. But luckily, that does not seem to happen. Just damages your condition if you go too long exhausted. And of course, hits the carrying capacity. But I was concerned when it started getting too low that you might just randomly pass out. And nobody wants that in the snow. Yeah, he can retrace his footsteps. Not quite, but at least we found one fuse and some wires. If we really need more, I think there may be more at the trailer. I think there may be. Up by the cave toward Hush River Valley.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I wonder what that could be, my man. I do wonder. Maybe it's all this hiking and rope climbing. I guess it's a mystery. Yeah, he really is retracing his footsteps up through here. Yeah. I think we do go and check out the Orca. Or try to. Which sounds much more fanciful than it really is. Yeah, I bet your carrying capacity has gone way down. I'm not even checking right now. Yeah, visitor hut near the other rope climb is, I think, another place that I've spotted fuses. Just thinking if we end up running too low on fuses and need some more, where to look for them. Oh yeah, we got some scrap metal. We gonna need that. And some wires. I'm glad I checked in there. I think we're good on wires for the moment. Still need 2 fuses, and I did take notes. I don't remember how many. Well, he may replace his energy drink. Nothing in there, huh? He did take notes in the journal. But yeah, I don't expect to find that stuff out with the beef jerky. But in the back room, sure. Maybe. If we're lucky. We got another lantern. Oh yeah. Fuse. And stump remover that we're just not going to be needing. Oh yeah. This is a good shopping spot for fuses. And we should be equipped to break stuff down to get more scrap metal if we have to. Oh yeah, that's empty. That one was not even searched. No, thank you. That one's empty. That one's empty. Yeah, we don't need that. Too bad. It's probably worth checking the condition of his gear while it is still light. He may be able to patch some stuff up. Oh yeah, he's exhausted. His carrying capacity is way, way down. Oh, he's got wet paints and several kind of wet things. Okay, he should get some more cloth. He's not going to do it right now. But he needs to get some more cloth before he fixes much of anything. And we are coming up on a break shortly. I'm going to send this guy down, I think. Actually, I should give him his herbal tea and then send him down. Yeah, there it is. It took me a minute. We did have sorted by condition. All right. And then, after we put him down, I will call it a pause. Okay, and it's Aurora time, and he has trades going, but that's not going to help him here. It is break time, and I need to get something else to drink. Get a drink, stretch, whatever. Okay. Just a sec. Okay, we're back. I was just getting my drink here. Got some Easter Moost, which is questionable decision of drinking carbonated stuff with a mic again, but it's good stuff. Same as the Christmas mousse, just labeled for Easter. Very popular here. I actually really like the stuff, so hard to describe the flavor. All right, we are rested up. It's almost daylight. We're going to pass an hour. Oh yeah, that's looking better. And I'm going to actually consult my notes here. Okay, we needed 5 scrap metals and a battery. I think we, instead of hunting for scrap metal, we will probably just break something down to get it. Because I'm pretty sure he does have a hacksaw. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That'll give him the rest that he needs right now. Or it should. Good. Let's...
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well... have I got a treat for you, man? So have some ruined maple syrup. He has got cooking 5. He's okay with that. I mean, it's still not great, but you need some hydration to go with your ruined syrup. Wash that taste down. I had some ruined syrup, but I didn't eat it. It did not get put in the fridge when it should have been. But that was very obviously moldy. And nobody ate it, thankfully. Because I can't imagine that moldy maple syrup would be very good for you. I could be wrong. I doubt it. It could be some beneficial fungus. But yeah, I was going to double check. We do have more than enough scrap metal. And does that show up in tools or... yeah, we got 2 wires. How many? Yeah, we got more than enough supplies. And there may be some up by the thing. I don't remember. But I think we're as good as we're going to get to go up there and try to get our transmitter fixed. Without having to do as much trekking around Mountain Town as I was afraid we would to find the items we needed. Oh, hello, ptarmigan, that I wanted to call a partridge again. I don't know that I've ever seen either one of them in person. But they're both wild birds that start with a P, that are kind of smallish. I don't know. I'm a lot firmer on quail and grouse. And turkeys. They do seem to have a shortage of turkeys running around here, but I guess given the climate... it's no wonder they would freeze. Frozen turkey. Oh, God. Just unfortunately reminded of one year. Well, my mom liked to stock up on turkeys around Christmas and whatnot when they were on sale. And if you went to the meat counter in, like, Kroger's, they would cut them in half for you because, yeah, unless you're trying to feed a whole holiday dinner worth of people, half a turkey is a more manageable amount to cook at a time. Well, my dad stopped and asked them to cut a frozen turkey down the middle. So, what the young employee who was working gave him was a butt end and a front end. The meat department manager thought that was funny and did indeed replace it. But, yeah. He got a turkey butt end and a front end. And Kid thought that was reasonable. But they certainly have the equipment to cut a frozen turkey in half in the meat department. That it's going to be a little bit harder to do right at home. I mean, with my luck, this is somehow not the right tower, even though that's the only one I'm aware of being here whatsoever. Oh yeah, we have not even been up here whatsoever on this save. Oh yeah, here we go. We don't even need to look in the box right now. We're pretty good to go. Okay, let's place our... Oh, shit. I forgot to pick up a battery. I mean, I could put the other stuff in there and come back with the battery. I'm pretty sure that should work. I did. I forgot to pick up a battery. I mean, he's just being awfully handy. I mean, this is not the first one that he has actually fixed. At least. He only has the one more to go after this. And then it's tracked down the signal. Oh, yeah. Where's the fuse slot? There. We can do that. And now, I guess we get to trek back down after a freaking battery. At least this is right outside of town. Oh yeah. This dude is just not wanting to crouch. With the controller, at least. I'm not sure what is up with that. At least that is the wall climb and not a rope climb. Alright, I think there are some cars right back here. Yes, there are. And here's one pointing this direction. Do you have a battery, perchance? Yeah, no. Do you have a battery, please? Oh, yeah, you got a battery.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, you better just get used to it. And yeah, what a surprise. Our stamina is going down, down, down. And now you get to trudge back up here and climb up a wall. Climb up vines on a wall. Or tree roots, or whatever the hell those are supposed to be. But yeah, then we should get signals going. After we get the next one in Pleasant Valley. I don't want to have to go to Pleasant Valley. We get to trek back through Mystery Lake Coastal Highway. That is the best way I know to get there. Because Mountain Town is sort of out on the edges. Oh, yes. Let's see what... Oh, yeah. He's good. He's doing great. Well, he actually is doing fine. He's just slow as anything. And no wonder. It's not even worth pulling out the travois for a no longer trip than this is. Okay, mister. It is climbing time with that battery of yours. If we can get the prompt. There, thankfully. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna need to get some more cloth before we do much else. Just reminded looking at his mittens that have seen better days. We did run out of cloth because we used all that we had on that snow shelter and some bandages. But yeah, we're right in Milton. That should not be a hard ask. Now, we're finally up here. With a battery this time. And it is turned on. Oh. Investigate signal at Hush River Valley. I thought we were probably fixing all of the... We did fix the one, I guess. Well, I'm going to check because I didn't think we fixed the one in Pleasant Valley. But maybe we did. I mean, I guess maybe we did. Okay. Okay. I know we got those. Well, I guess we're going up to Hush River Valley next. I thought we had more transmitters to deal with before we got to investigate signals, but I guess we get to investigate some signals. And yeah, this has nothing to do with what we're doing here. I'm just curious which ones we've been trying to collect recipes and I haven't actually made it yet. Oh, we can make syrup with that. Make that with syrup, rather. I can't talk. Oh yeah, you can't actually read the card as such. Oh yeah, actually, this is more trekking around a little bit. I'm gonna check this, and we're gonna try to take a picture. No, you can't. Oh, okay, I thought maybe there might be some fuses and stuff in there. I guess not. We will have to go searching for some fuses and stuff anyway. I guess. it occurred to me. That's not as good a view as it could be. Oh, yeah. We could get a shot down over Milton from here. We have not taken any pictures in Mountain Town, so we should probably do that. Looking down over lovely, lovely Milton. All right, put that away now. But yeah, since we're having... I don't think we're going to go looking around now since we don't actually have to do anything except go investigate the signal in Hush River Valley. I'm too tired to think properly. Come on, give me the prompt again, please. I mean, oh my... There. It is very finicky with the placement to get the prompt. I think, yeah, it is late enough in the day that I think I'm going to make a targeted cloth run and try to repair some stuff and regroup a little bit. It should be easy to scare up plenty of cloth in Milton. We're not looking to go cloth goblin on it, but I bet there's some cloth in here. It's not one of the abandoned places, so... Yeah, and we're just not... Well, I mean... empty when it was evacuated. Oh, yeah. No curtains at the moment. What do we have here?
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you can. You can make cloth out of them. And of course, he cannot see too well. What do we got here? Probably not cloth. Probably some towels here. And, oh yeah, get some of that lovely toilet water while we're at it. Yum, yum.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are. Just be glad you don't have that battery anymore. Antibiotics in the bathtub. I was kind of hoping for some towel in here, but I mean, I could pull out the lantern, but is it worth doing so? Not really, not at the moment. I don't feel like it. I mean, we may have already hit the curtains in here. Curtains and towels. All right. Got any kitchen curtains?
Something's gotta go.
You're complaining. And yeah, we are mostly looking for cloth and failing to find it at the moment, but he will always pick up a can of sardines if he sees them. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. If you're as low on cloth as this man is, that is the good stuff. Well, not seeing any stray socks. Bathrooms are good for stray socks, which is very believable. We may have to bust out a light source before too long, but because I can't see much. Oh yeah, the creepy room. The creepy room with like one single curtain. Two.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yes, and how can it take you that long to tear down a pair of gloves for the cloth? That's what I want to know. Give me a knife and an old sweatshirt. And I can get you some cloth in less than 10 minutes. And how much cloth is he? Does he have enough? He probably ought to get some more. But he should have enough to go ahead and fix his boots up while there is light. Nice. And yeah, that is obviously extra weight, but he found some mucklucks too. I think he already had the mucklucks and then he found those that are actually a little bit better. So he's going with those. Yeah, I mean, he has not been getting mauled by animals or anything to mess up his stuff. So it's been staying in better condition. He tears it up by falling around, and that's about it, along with the usual just wear and tear. But I mean, it's not getting shredded by animals or anything. So, is it worth doing those up a notch? It might be. How about his coats? Everything's pretty decent. Yeah, we can break that down. Actually. Alright, he could be worse. I don't think there's much else to be repaired at the moment, but I wanted to make sure that this guy was in decent shape before he headed out to Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, we need cured rabbit pelt and gut for that anyway, which we are not having at the moment. Not with us. Got more than a little in Coastal Highway and Mystery Lake and not here. All right. Yeah. I mean, maybe we should have time. We can, weather permitting, if it's not actively blizzardy out there, we can set off and stay at the trailer. Trailers is going to put
something.
Oh yeah, it's actively blizzardy. That's not so nice. I mean, he is staying pretty warm in a mountain town blizzard, but the visibility is what? Yeah, no. I think he may actually stay at this house. The visibility is the real problem at this point.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, hush. I mean, you've got stuff on you that you can eat, but maybe we can find something good in the cabinets that you can eat here, too. Maybe not. Probably ought to pull out some light sores, too. Ah, yeah, the cupboards were pretty bare in this house.
This'll come in handy.
Actually, it would. I noticed our can opener was in sorry shape. Oh my God. Keep it open. There. Oh my God.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've still got 5 cloth. I would be more comfortable picking up a couple more. That way we'd have enough for, make sure we had enough for snow shelter going into Hush River Valley, and also bandages. Again, it's just his glass ankles that we really need to worry about with that. But all right. Yeah, maybe whoever lived here just didn't really eat.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, you can. It's even ready cooked. I'm sure that cooked rabbit out of somebody's oven that's been there who knows how long is excellent for you, too. Yeah, nothing to go with it in there. We found some more oats. We did not have much oats. I don't know that we brought any with us, actually. I mean, there's not actually a bed in here. This is the weird house. So he's not even sleeping up there in the weird room. Nobody wants to do that. He's going to sleep on the floor down here. And of course, I just realized that he can't make himself oat bannock. So he does not have a pot, so those are actually pretty much useless. So he's just going to drop the oats on the floor. That would be why he's not carrying oats. He does not have a pot. Oops. I guess we're not going to be making that fruit and syrup porridge anytime soon either. I travel with either a pot or a skillet, not both, generally. So, let's eat a granola bar. And then we can drink some of that overload of toilet water. It's not all toilet water, but by the time you've added toilet water in with it, it's all toilet water. Pretty much. Okay, he's not even that tired yet. We're going to be doing the alternating thing one way or another. Let's just pass some time. I don't think there's even really more crafting he can do. At least there are not the flashing lights down in here or anything, really. But I really do not see how they managed to sleep through that horrible electrical noise. I really don't. I would have a hard time sleeping through that. We're not quite fully light. Not quite. I'm not sure it matters that much. But it occurred to me to, well, I should pick it up regardless. It reminded me that, yeah, we should maybe check the condition of our bedroll while we're at it. Oh yeah, that's good enough. It's not worth fixing right now. Did he actually eat that piece of rabbit that he took? Not yet. He'll eat a whole kilo of rabbit now for breakfast. As you do. I mean, that sounds like a, maybe a plausible weight for half a rabbit. They're showing what looks like half a rabbit. That wind does not sound good, but we'll see what it is out there now.
I wonder if I can drop
it's
any
not
of this
too bad.
gear.
Let's try to get a little more cloth before we leave town. We're not going to do it in there. We could maybe do it in here. Probably not. I mean, there may be a few loose pieces lying around. There may be some wires and stuff lying around. But we're not looking for wires right at the moment. A lot of boarded up doors. Yes, and the flag house that I have based up at in some other runs is just not usable this time. Get more ruined. Let's try this house. And see what we can see. Hello, you got any cloth in here?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Once again, you're whining. It would be lovely if you would leave that behind. Nobody likes a whiner. I do. I just keep sounding like a not very nice sounding parrot. Channeling my mother. Which, yeah. Normally I would probably want to keep some cargo pets. There seems to be an epidemic of one curtain going around here. And I probably should, well, I can check the condition of those compared to the ones we've got. But between the mittens and those crappy socks, that's probably enough cloth for us, actually. And we're going to just go ahead and rip that down in here where it is warm still. So, easier to do it this way. Oh, yeah. Those are actually just a tad better condition. So, I will get the 77% ones. Oh yeah, these are good for harvest now. Normally I would keep cargo pants, but we got better. All right, bad socks. That was the other one, bad socks. That's the trouble with doing it on this view, because you have hard to remember what all you've got that you picked up specifically for tearing up. Now, just to confirm that we have got, yeah, we've got 10 cloth. That should be plenty for more bandages. Should we do this? I think we'll just go ahead and do that too. Yeah, they take cloth and leather to fix, but you only get leather out of them. I'm not sure how that works, but well, put that away, man. Put that away. And we're not even going to look in the kitchen. We're good. Now, onward toward Hush River Valley.
Some gear.
To do whatever we need to do over there. And I think it does probably involve a bunker. I've watched other people playing Signal Void a little bit. This is my first run through it. But I think that is the Aurora bunker thing. That you can only find them and get in them when there is an Aurora. I have not done that whatsoever. I did go looking for one, not realizing exactly what it was. After seeing it on a wiki map. And yeah, No, that's when you can't get to. Really. Except for doing this. Yeah, we're not that heavy, but I wanted to be well provisioned heading into Hush River Valley. Wow, snorting deer. I mean, they do make snorting noises. I have been a little amused at some people who just have not really seen deer that much and are surprised they can make some of the most horrible noises. We're trying to take our little shortcut up through here. I'm not sure if this is a good place to do it, but can we angle up properly? We'll see. If not, we'll be going over to the side over there a little bit. Oh yeah, we've done this before. That's better down than up. A lot of things are. Yeah, this isn't as convenient a cut through going up, but and I do not like going for caves. I do not like caves whatsoever. I mean, it's a little bit late now. But I was just reminded how much fuel do we actually... Oh, yeah. We are carrying plenty of lamp fuel at the moment. That is good. Because if I'm going to have to go through that cave, I want plenty of lamp fuel. Yeah, I think we can just angle up this way, too. Get where we're wanting to go. I think the trailer, this takes us up toward the trailer from the other side, and there should be the deer carcass up here. That's what the crows are on, I think. And we get to startle a wolf pretty soon, from what I recall. Normally I'd be watching out for them. Now we're just watching for where to startle them. Yeah, that sounds like I'm doing it on purpose, though. To be honest, sometimes I do because it works. And it's kind of funny. Playing on Pilgrim. Oh, yeah. Hello, crows. We're not wanting the deer carcass right now. But that's where he is. And we don't need anything from the trailer. But we may as well just cut up by the trailer, because why not? Yeah, I think I may have left that firewood there. I'm not grabbing it right now. We don't need it. Oh yeah, that's dead guy down there. I'm surprised we did not see that wolf that hangs around there. Come on, man. You can do it. And now, more awesome find caves in limited visibility. It's not too bad at the moment, but it is a tad foggy, just a little bit. Yeah, and that's not it. There. Is this it? Oh, yeah. We are traveling.
Too heavy.
I don't like caves. Or tunnels in general. In this game. It's all very samey and easy to get turned around. And your lantern does not do as much as you would hope, and oh my god. Am I gonna have to freaking light a flare, because I can't see where we're... Leave cave? I guess... Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do. We want to leave Milton region. Yeah, okay. I don't know what was going on there. I really do not know. But... yeah, it was just weird. Now we can actually see somewhat normally. It's not good, but it is better. Oh yeah, we've got this thing going on.
Something's gotta go.
Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure he has some in reserve. I was not even looking for coal, but I'm pretty sure he does have some in reserve. He went like the hell back out in Mountain Town. I mean, this guy is a menace. He kinda is. A menace to himself. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We do want to go that way. That is not the opening that we... Oh yeah, this is... I don't know how he got turned around like that. You can maybe see why I don't like caves in here. And we got dripped on, possibly. And yeah, I do not remember the path too well in here. Is this a side room or... Yeah, that's a side room.
I need to drop something.
Okay, we don't need a flare that bad. Frozen corpse. Yeah, we don't need scrap stuff that bad either. And that is indeed just some firewood. All right. I mean, I'm not even particularly claustrophobic, but I know better with my sense of direction than to I grew up in an area with a lot of caves. Karstland. I know better than to wander off into caves without knowing where I'm going. And with my sense of direction, with nobody with me who has a better idea of that cave. I mean, that's how you die. All right. Now, I was just kind of automatically going off toward Moosehead Satchel, but I had better consult the map on this thing to try to figure out what we are wanting to do here. I may also need to consult the PLD wiki entry on this. Honestly. Because, yeah, this is my first time doing any of the research the mysterious signal. And I'm thinking we are wanting to go where the special bunker is on the map. I just do not remember where Bunker Gamma, yeah. I don't remember where that is. But now I do see roughly where we're going to want to be going. Which feels a little cheaty, but I mean, I think the radio receiver that we've got, the handheld, will direct us when we're closer to, but we want to go up around Stair Steps Lake. And it looks like we have got ads coming up soon. To have a little break. I could probably stand to stretch and stuff anyway. Some of y'all probably could too. But I'm at least going to head off in what roughly the direction we're wanting to head, and then give it a pause. And in a little bit, I should probably pick up some more sticks, make sure we have enough on us in case we need a snow shelter.
I could eat anything.
But yeah, we basically just, I think we can get, wow, what is this? Where does this take us? Is this where we want to go? I think it may be this level. I could be completely wrong too. It would not be the first or probably the last time today. This may not be the level we want whatsoever. Yeah, I think we actually want the other level. But this is probably a good pause point to come back in a few minutes. And then he can go where he needs to go. Okay. Okay, we should be back. And we'll get back into the game. I think he does need to go around on the other level. So I'm going to take him down there. I don't know this part of the map going up this direction as well as I could in Hush River Valley. I'm usually pretty focused going in on grabbing the moose-hide satchel and getting out of here. Have done some wandering around, but not not on purpose, and not a huge amount. So there's that. We need to work our way around and up, but not this way, I don't think. I could be totally wrong. We could need to go back up that way. But this looks more like it. I think we need to sort of wind our way up through here. And there's a deer family. Yeah, that ain't it. Come on, man, lift your feet. Man who can't lift his feet still can't lift his feet. But get with it, get with it. We are basically just trying to make it up this side of the map, more or less. And I'm not sure what that arch is trying to take us to. But I'm not sure if we want to go there. Well, we are at some point going to have to get a picture in this region. This is not the nicest place to do it, but that would be one place to do it. We are just trying to get sort of around here. I think. And there are bunnies. Hello, could you tell me where I want to go? You probably have a better idea of how to get there than I do, but yeah, they're running away. They do not want to talk. And the wind reminded me I probably indeed ought to pick up some sticks. Make sure we have enough on us for a snow shelter, because I'm paranoid at Hush River Valley. For a good reason. Is this the footlog that I was thinking of? I think it may be. I'm going to consult the map again, because that's kind of the way I roll. Better than getting completely lost. when you should know where you're going. It would help if I had the right one, wouldn't it now? I do not need that map open in a tab at the moment. Yeah, we are trying to go up. I think that may be the... If we go ahead of us, I think it should take us to Stair Steps Lake. And that's not where we want to go. We want to go over... The bunker place is over toward our left, basically, toward the western rock wall side. I'm basically just trying to wind around to there. So there's that. But just to confirm, if we go this way, will it take us to where we can see the lake? Not that way it won't. I think it probably eventually will. But we are just wanting to stay toward the rock wall, basically. Over on that side. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to get over there. Where we need to be. Figure out exactly where it is that we need to be. There is that waterfall there. And as I recall, that should... We can't get in there at all during the day, but I think we want to go up the other side past that waterfall. I think. And we can't get in there. But I think the actual bunker is supposed to be up this way. We've got handy rose hips. And yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he is going to need to eat soon. I'm not sure if you can even see the hatch. I'm really not. I bet you'd like some low-condition ketchup chips, wouldn't you now? I mean, sardines and crackers would make more sense as a combo, but... Yes, and I accidentally switched tabs there. Well, we are getting late in the day, but I think it is like somewhere up over in here. I mean, it'll give us a tracker at night with an Aurora, but on that handheld radio, I've not personally done it yet, but I've seen other people doing it. That's a pain in the butt, but yeah, I don't think you can even see the hatch during the daylight. I'm going to actually have to do a quick double check of how this is actually supposed to be working. We will try to figure this out. This is indeed my first time doing Signal Void, but this character is the first one who made it to the far territories to pick it up. Locating the anomalous signals. Investigate the strange signals. Yeah. When an aurora becomes active in the night sky, use your handheld shortwave radio to home in on the signal. Switch to blue setting. Yeah. Follow the radio transmissions and you will eventually find yourself uncovering the entrance of an underground bunker. Yeah. Even if you use charcoal to uncover the location of a bunker, either near the bunker or via Polaroid Vista, or if you already know the location of the bunkers, the game will not allow you to uncover the hatch unless your radio is currently powered. Same's true for any hidden supply caches. All right. We get to investigate, hopefully, if we find the bunker ever. But we're going to have to wait till night to do that. So I guess we're hanging around chilling in Hush River Valley. Ain't it grand? I mean, we don't really have much to do. He could pick up some more sticks to be safe. But I think we're in roughly the right area of the map for later. I think we may end up passing time because there's not much going that he actually needs to do. But yeah, like I was thinking, apparently you just can't even find the hatch until it is pointed out to you. That would be pretty good hunting if we were doing hunting, but we're not. Not on this save. Oh, what kind of condition is your axe in? How are you okay, buddy? You're not looking too good.
I could use this.
I am gonna take it. I mean, my first thought is, ooh, hatchet. That looks nice. Before even loot the corpse. But all right. I was going to actually check the condition. That's not the one we want. Again, I put the controller in my lap for a moment and it hit one of the shoulder buttons. What? Yeah, we got one at 60. We will actually swap that out for his hatchet.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, you're right. Well, you maybe got any meat over there? We could try to do that. Because as There are rather a lot of carcasses lying around forlorn. I'm wanting to call this forlorn muskeg. Second region we're in with rather a lot of carcasses lying around. Of deer, not just frozen people. And they won't let you eat those. It's probably just as well. I mean, this guy probably would. He's hard up enough. Well, not at the moment. And I am bad at sound location. I can hear there are some other crows going. But I do have like an actual hearing problem with that. Not great hearing in one ear will kind of mess that up for you. I think I don't want to wander too far away, but I think maybe I heard some sort of over in this direction. I'm not hearing anything now, so maybe not. I didn't want to wander too far away from this general area of the map because I think this is the general area of the map we're wanting later on. Okay, how many sticks do we have now? Oh yeah, 23. Great weather. It's very Hester Valley. I'm not going to go ahead and squander resources on a snow shelter until we really need one. I'm just looking for some handy rock for him to shelter up behind a little bit. More or less. Okay, wind seems to be blowing that direction. So because I was, well, he's somewhat sheltered at the moment. I feel better getting up closer to some rocks or something as a bit of a windshield. And this is a slope when he's heavy. Alright, that's not what he was trying to do. That's what he's trying to do. He'll just hunker for a minute. And while he is hunkering, he will pass a couple of hours. It looks like it's coming up on evening, yeah. And hopefully it won't be ridiculous and not aurora us up when we're here for the fun. We're here for the bunker party. Let us in. Everyone loves the bunker party. I hope those are not ones that we have to worry about, like shocking. Getting electrical burns. If it's something you can only access during an aurora. But, well, maybe I should give him something to eat while he's waiting. Oh, yeah. He can have that. I think that was the new power bar he got off that corpse. And out of context, that would just sound so wrong. I mean, in context, that doesn't sound very good. But yeah, he's doing okay. It's definitely evening. We're gonna pass another hour, maybe. His temperature was holding okay.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, we can get to flat enough ground to make a snow shelter, but I am hoping for some strange lights in the sky here. We're just going to pass a little more time. Yeah, this is not very helpful. At least it's not like it was. Please don't make us hang around in Hush River Valley another day,
Something's
please.
making me feel tired.
Maybe it's being tired. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Okay. Let's... Okay. No. Why am I fumbling with the controls? Because my hand's starting to cramp up. I have a little RSI problem here. Anyway, that's why, main reason I'm using controller to move around. Okay, I think this will maybe actually do it. We are going to adjust our approach a little bit here. We're going to sleep an hour at a time since he's that tired. Well, hour or two at a time. I mean, I have had other days when the aurora was late kicking in. And yeah, I mean, at the moment, he's actually doing pretty good on temperature, just sleeping out in the open. Yeah, finally. He's a little rested up. Now, okay, I think we probably need to, like, equip the radio thing? Is that under tools? I mean, I know we can't get rid of it if we wanted to, but... we'll look over here. Yeah, I have not done this before. I've vaguely watched some other people do it, but I have not done this. I know he had the handheld radio. I don't remember what they were calling it. And he's got so much crap in his inventory that... doesn't show up in a radio menu. I mean, it's not a weapon. I mean, it's definitely not a weapon. We don't need drop decoy navigation. Oh, yeah. Navigation. That is it. They were saying blue mode. I mean, that looks like blue mode. Alright. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, how it's supposed to indicate it. I mean, I think it is playing basically a game of hot and cold. I'm guessing maybe it's like it's... I don't know. Do we want to try to keep that in the middle, or do we want, is that doing hot? I think maybe we want to keep the needle as high as it goes. And there's a light coming on. I don't know if that has, if that just happens or what. I think keep the needle as far to the left as we can. I don't know what we're doing. It says to use that for guidance. It just does. The wiki does not help you with how. I'm not sure how helpful this is being at the moment. I just really do not know. Oh. And the display goes red when he falls off the thing. That was something I would not have expected. Alright, this is fine. This is great. This is just great. I'm guessing we want the needle as to the left. I mean, that looks like it would indicate a high point of... Or do we want it down the middle? That's what I'm wondering. Do we want it down the middle? He's just gonna... I don't know if anybody watching this has done Signal Void to know what you were wanting the needle to do. But yeah, I don't... I maybe ought to pause and try to find out. Especially with as late... I don't know if the aurora will last very long. I did not check to see if time was pretty much paused for him. I doubt it. But we're wandering around with whatever the hell that is going on. It says follow the radio transmissions, and I don't know how to tell if you are following it. So I am actually consulting Professor Reddit at this point. Professor DuckDuckGo. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That is actually some useful advice on the handheld shortwave radio page on the wiki. Apparently you are wanting the signal, the noodle fully on the right, shows you you're facing directly toward it, and the light starts pulsing, and apparently, yeah, as you get closer, the light will blink more. So that's what we're wanting to do. Apparently, we're wanting to go toward and we don't want to go off of there. We've already been doing that. Let's not do that then. And yeah, I know I'm not facing toward it, but I'm trying to semi-safely follow the thing where we want to. That ain't it. It sounds like we may be getting closer. And we're going down in the dark, stupidly. Because of course we are. Oh yeah. Am I going to be sorry if I go down there? I probably will. I mean, I have not consulted. Worst case, I can consult something on, yeah, I think we are on not quite the right track. Maybe we do want to go down on that level. Well, we are gonna go for it. I may not be happy with myself after we do, but we are gonna try getting down in the dark while half distracted. There's no way that could go in a needs more bandages kind of direction, is there? Alright, that seemed to I think that is higher frequency than it was. Well, more frequent. Oh yeah, I think. I don't know. And we can't use the flashlight on that at the same time. I don't think. What the hell? I am up there, maybe? I don't know what we're doing. I also don't want to fall off of things in the dark. How odd. Yeah, that ain't it. All right. I basically, yeah, we're just at a wall. That clearly is not it. Our guy's getting tired. And the freaking, it looks like the freaking night is almost over. Because of course. Is this I know we're walking away from the thing, but I think we need to be... Okay. I think it may be higher up. I really cannot tell you. I am going to pause and actually look at the map to try to orient myself, because this is just being very freaking confusing. Okay, it looks like we are going to be up pretty high, probably. Okay. Okay. And yeah, I really don't know what is going on here. Okay. That's... I will get that back out shortly. I think I may see... Okay, you can uncrouch now, my man. I think I may see roughly what we should be doing to get to a reasonable place. And it was not what we were doing. I think possibly we need to go down here. I could use a stick test for sanity in direction, but where's the fun in that? I think we can, we should basically reach the end of this water. And yeah, that ain't what I'm looking for whatsoever. I think we're going to need a stick test. Stick compass. Okay, that's not necessarily as enlightening as it could be, but yeah, I think we need to be up on that other level with the foot log there. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Maybe we need, I think maybe we need to follow this further. Trek around. We just didn't go down far enough down the river here. Creek. And it's up around basically where the water terminates. And we're just not there yet. But we want to go roughly northish to where this water terminates. And let's just indeed double check. Oh yeah, we've dropped 2. And we do. We want to go roughly northish. Which, yeah, that's not helping us right at the moment that much, but yeah, I think we want to keep going this way past that if we can, but we need to go over toward the side to get around that. I think this is clearly not it. This is just very clearly not where we need to be going. Oh my. I do not like navigate. Oh yeah, and we got, I think, the radio making weird noises. In our inventory. Which is not a surprise. Oh wow, there's this here. That's how we're supposed to get up. That's how we're supposed to get up and around, I think. Oh yeah. All right, my man, come on. You can do it. We just didn't get far enough in the direction we need to go. Basically, we need to follow that creek up. If we can find it again, basically. Let's see. Let's do a stick check again. Oh yeah, this is kind of messed up, but we can see reasonably well and let that recharge itself a little bit. Okay, there is that footlog. Do we want to do we need the footlog? Are we heading the right way, or are we heading absolutely ridiculous direction? I may indeed do another stick drop to try to figure out. I see on the map where that footlog should be, but I'm not entirely sure which side that's taking us to if we're walking across it now, because I'm that awesome. Is that taking us to the Stair Steps Lake level or the other side? We will do a stick drop and hopefully clarify this a little bit, or possibly not. Okay, that is showing. Okay, I think our stick compass is a little bit wonky. I really, really do. I think we are running out of Aurora and night, and I think we do need to trek around this way. I think. I mean, before we even get to the point of trying to pull the radio back out. I think this is what should take us toward the lake. I could be completely whack. I probably am. Oh yeah. I think we're probably spending another day in Hust River Valley, whether we want to or not. At least it's getting light enough to actually kind of sort of navigate. And yeah, I know we're not going to be facing the right way whatsoever. I know we're not going to be. Now, how long is this going to keep going? We want to go to hopefully where the water terminates and go over. I mean, that is staying powered on longer than I was expecting it to. For as late as the thing started last night. Oh yeah, we found Stair Steps Lake region apparently. We are at that.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah. At least we should hopefully be in a little better shape to find where we are even supposed to be going at this point, though. I mean, it is another day. I think this is probably the lake. I'm not sure what it is. We don't want the lake proper, we want that creek. The spot where the creek terminates. Yeah, that's no good to us. I think our guy is probably going to go vampire shift himself here. Okay. Is this what he was roughly looking for? I think this may be what he was roughly looking for. Whatever. He can get some delicious, delicious scavenged deer meat. And yeah, I will have to check on his health status thing. Oh, that is delicious looking meat. Start the day off right with some slightly green looking deer meat. Alrighty now. We're gonna have to get a little bit of firewood, aren't we? We dropped the firewood we had. Because we needed to climb that rope. Oh, yeah. This is fine. We will eventually get this crap figured out. It may take another night to do it. But get this guy in a somewhat reasonable place and he can sleep it off a little bit. Well, first eat something and then sleep it off a little bit. Oh yeah. He first needs... There is a cave there. He first needs a little bit of firewood. I mean, he was prepared to use a snow shelter if he absolutely had to, but he would rather not have to. The cave on the map should actually help me try to figure out exactly where we are in relation to where we are going to want to be. Oh wow, it is. These limbs are being few and far between over here. I mean, I see all those trees. I see them. Hello. Why you not drop wood? You should drop more wood. I mean, worst case, we could go after some of the bushes. And have like a stick fire on steroids. That's enough sticks to fuel us for a good while. Now let us retrace his steps a little bit. More or less. Now, where were his steps? There. Because I'm definitely trying. We want the cave. I mean, we don't really want the cave. We need the cave. It was over here somewhere. And that's basically all I could tell you about it.
Rest soon.
Yeah, we're trying, buddy. We're trying. He'll need to go vampire shift and be ready for the evening, basically. How far did we wander trying to find the thing? Trying to find a limb. Probably a good ways. That looks not like what we want. I mean, I know I saw a freaking cave. There. If this is the one that I think it is, it may or may not be. Yeah, more hatchet. And other stuff we do not need. What else we got back here? Anything? More rapid warming. That's nice. All right. Yeah, just put it away. He should probably... Actually, he should probably place his bedroll first. Because it's more of a pain in the ass to place. As I managed to fumble the controls. It's enough more of a pain in the ass to place. That we're better off getting our base set here. And then we can set a fire. And cook his meat and go send this man to bed in a cave. Everyone loves sleeping it off in a cave. Oh yeah, he had tinder plugs he does not actually need, but use at least one of those up.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay. I was thinking at about a cedar's worth. We can leave one of those cans here. Rancid venison, yum yum. I think we did run out of flour, but I'm just double checking. Oh yeah, we can't make pies with that. Screw it. Eat your lovely, lovely meat. We probably need some water too. Looks like it is break time, but I'm not taking a break. We're just feeding him and sending him to sleep. Oh yeah, that one is cooked. And we can put a pan down and get some water.
Some water.
Oh my God. Or put a can down to start out. I am trying to save the sticks somewhat just in case he really needs them. But I think he'll be okay. I may actually give him some herbal tea. Yum, yum, yum. And I can leave one of those cans. Yeah, I should probably check. Alright. I thought he had a, he did not fix one spray. That would be what that was. Oops. That would be what that was. He'll bandage it up, though. Alright. How much time we have left? Not enough time to make more water. We're fine. He does have enough hydration space left to drink that, even though he doesn't really need all the water in it. He can use the, warmth and stuff anyway, and possibly the improved rest, although his condition is pretty good. I'm not as worried about this guy sleeping at all in a cave on Pilgrim. And he's well dressed. Yeah, for anyone who was gone with the ads, we just gave him some lovely cooked rancid deer meat and some herbal tea, cooked a little water, and sent him to bed in the daylight. So he'll be ready for later, hopefully. And I was just reminded that I should probably do a quick consultation to make sure where we even are with that cave. Because if it's the one that I thought it was, that's not in the vicinity we want to be. And yeah, I think we're just not in the vicinity that we want to be whatsoever. So there's that. Alrighty. I don't know. I think that maybe. I'm not sure what we're doing here. I'm not sure what we're doing or where we are. I think we may be on the other side of Stairsteps Lake. And we need to get our butts down and over again. I think that's what we're doing. Okay. Let us, I'm pretty sure that is what we're doing here. We are on the other side of Stairsteps Lake and need to fix it. So, I'm not sure if he's even going to find this bunker this session. But, I mean, we are going to try. And it is the middle of the night. And I'm not hearing any Aurora action. So there's that. Yeah, seeing no indication of any I say that and I start hearing weird music. Yeah, I think that's not it. I'm just jumping the gun and getting hopeful. Put that away, man. Okay. I don't know what is happening here, but it's okay. I guess maybe we're going to get an aurora later in the night again, just to make things more interesting. I know he had one down here. I just can't see what I'm doing. I mean, I could get a lantern out, but where would the fun be in that? Alright, we will not even use that to rest. We will do this and see how things develop. He's not even tired at the moment. We're just trying to wait things out a little bit. See what's going on. Oh my goodness. Are we going to get any aurora coming? I think maybe not. He better drink something. And he's kind of got his sleep-wake cycle a little screwed up. Sounds familiar. Well, mine's not actually screwed up. I'm just naturally a night owl. He's not. I don't think. He's not that tired, so we are just going to do this number and try to wait it out. Because I think we'd be hearing the eerie music, even though we're not in a position to see flashing lights and stuff. Oh, it's great weather now. At least we're safe-ish inside a cave, is all I can say. Which I'm not even sure where the opening is because it is so freaking dark in here. Alright, screw that. We would not be going out in that weather anyway. I mean, I could be trying to put it on the wall for all I know at this point. At least we're inside and staying warm. Alright, it'll let him put it down there. That's good. We're going to actually give him a little sleep and do the time alternating thing a little bit. Oh yeah, he was just out of luck. He was just kinda out of luck. At least the weather is sounding a little better. And it's, yeah, it is light enough that we can see where the door is. I'm calling that a door. And yeah, we are heavy with all of those sticks. But yeah, we're in that cave on the other side of Stairsteps Lake on the bear path. I'm pretty sure. But we will try to get back to closer to the appropriate area. Alright, we don't need that fat. I will drop that. And also, we are carrying so many sticks at the moment. Alright, let us try to get back on the correct side of the lake at least. Which, as far as I remember, we're going to just have to go down it until it opens up more, and then we can get back up closer to where we want to be. Oh yeah, I think. I'm not sure how far down we do need to go. I am having feelings about those logs, the trees that are leaning there. At least. I'm having some feelings about them. Good luck trying to find whatever you're wanting in the Aurora night. Okay. we've got that little waterfall-y thing. I think we want to go up here. And yeah, we are just hoping that it will actually cooperate with us when it is nighttime again. I do not want to hang out in Hush River Valley. I just don't. I don't like Hush River Valley. Yeah, I think we are getting in closer to the appropriate area. And yeah, we basically have very little to do with our... I'm just going to consult the map again. We don't have that much for this guy to even do. It's ridiculous. Okay. There should be... Well, I could go down and check roughly to see if... Well, I'm not sure if we are in the right place whatsoever, to be quite honest. I would indeed have to have done this before, or at least watch someone else do this one. But, I mean, I think we're closer than we were to the right general part of the map. I mean, that gives me pause. But yeah, I just really do not know. I think they are over something on the higher level that we're just not even getting over to now. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, I just really do not know. And we can't double check anything until it is actually in Aurora again. Now, the question actually also becomes, what falls is that? Because I'm not entirely sure. That would help me figure out where the hell I am a little bit better. And possibly where I might be wanting to aim at being later. Cloudtop Falls. I think Cloudtop Falls is not where we want to be. Is this a surprise? Not hardly. But I am going to consult again. Well, that's one of those. Yeah, we are just the opposite freaking end. We are way down south and we want to go way up north. Basically wind up along the left rock wall as much as we can. Okay, yeah, this is just me and my awesome navigational skill taking us in weird directions again. It really kind of is. But yeah, we basically want to follow the leading trees and shit the other direction. More or less. And I have been up through here I don't know how many times. It's more than a few. On different runs. I've probably been through here on this run many days ago. But yeah, we basically want to keep over toward the left and as much as we can, I think, which is indeed not much here, but
Look at the horse.
see how well we can get around on that. We may just end up obstructed. Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna get us very far. I don't know. We might be able to ledge walk it over there. I don't think so, actually. So yeah, we're going down this way again. And basically still just... Oh God, he's gonna tear his clothes up. Because of course he is. We're basically just sticking to this side as much as we can. I think. And we're just indeed continuing up. I've gone up this way and down this way multiple times. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that that may be the, I'm not sure if that is where we want to go across. I'm really not sure. I am going to, indeed, once again consult. I think this, we're not going to be able to get through if we keep hugging this wall, and we do need to go across here. And that should indeed be the side with Stair Steps Lake on it. I am hoping to at least get this pathetic man over to the rough area that he needs to be in later. I know I've kept saying this, but I mean, I keep trying to do it. Just with variable success. Yeah, stay on there. Stay on the footlog, man. Stay on the footlog. We're going to try not to get too distracted, because that's how you get turned around, but... Alright, I did turn around and come the other way from where I went to go, just to investigate what is going on up here. Because it sounded like they... No, they're over here. Never mind. We are going back in the... what I think is the correct direction. Okay, we're not actually wanting to go. I think this is roughly how you go to Stair Steps Lake, but that is not where we want to go. We want to continue on this side, and I think continue up here. I really couldn't tell ya. Yeah, that ain't it. Well, there is the climbing spot. I'm pretty sure I know which climbing spot that is. Oh, yeah. That is, we don't want to go up here. We want to circle around back toward the west wall, basically at any point now. Come back down off of here and do that. I mean, it's not that I don't know where I should go. Really, it's just trying to relate that to what I'm actually looking at. That is the problem. Okay, I want to do this, I think. And we got that fall going on there. And yeah, those dudes there. Sure, we'll. There's a deer kill. There's a couple of, yeah, let's take a look at the thingy again. And it isn't so frustrating because I've been through here I don't know how many times. All right, I think that I do want to go over past the deer and just try to circle around toward the wall over there. Basically, I could be completely whack. I probably am. This is how I end up all kinds of weird places. But Hush River Valley is not the most straightforward map. Okay, we've got this dude. We've got this dude. That's not where I thought I was going. I think that's not where I wanted to go. There is a guy with firewood. Which is not entirely helpful to me right at the very moment. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I need to wind all the way back down. We should be passing some ptarmigans. I think I basically just wound up the other way from where we wanted to be. Because of course. Or indeed, I could just be whack. It is likelier than you think. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think we need to wind all the way back down. Pretty much. Over here. And there's that foot log. But I think maybe we want to go up through there. I think that may be what we want to do. I'm just checking this out. Offset Falls. Okay. I do not want to leave for the night before too long. Oh yeah, we are at Offset Falls. We need to go roughly southish. Out of here. We do not want to continue up the other side. We want to go back the way we came, basically. And Lord only knows, basically. We basically want to go southish and hug that wall. However, the levels actually end up working out. Let's make sure we can, but yeah, we're going back up out here. Okay, which side do we want that to be on as we're leaving? I will do a stick drop and try to determine roughly south. I mean, that may or may not tell us what we need to know. I may not be interpreting things properly. Yeah, I think we need to go back the way we were. I think this is the way we came. I'm not even sure about that at this point. It looks like footsteps. Can we get back up there? I think we can. Oh yeah, that's better.
I could eat anything right now.
And we want to continue to go south and sort of hug over this way. That's what we want to do. And just ignore that freaking log. And yeah, that is the one with the dead deer in it. But yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure we were previously in this general region. And this seems to be the general region we want to be in for the thing later on. He better eat something. And I will advance time, past time. We don't have much else to do. We really don't. He's holding pretty good on temperature and stuff. Maybe he'll go ahead and eat one of his pies. Traveling food. All right. We're going to have to make some water later, but not right now. I mean, that is something he could do to spend some time. We did drop a lot of our sticks. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that up through here in this general direction is where we are going to want to be later. All right, how sorry am... Well, I'm going to check How far down are we wanting to be from that pondy thing? Okay, I think we're supposed to be up near that boxy rock there for later. And the way his temperature's been holding, I'm going to risk it with just his remaining sticks. I've been trying to keep enough sticks on him to make sure he could make a snow shelter at any time. But he's going to use enough of them to make some water. Because he does not have any limbs or anything on him at the moment. I mean, there are pieces of firewood up with the dead guy, but I'm not going to go get that. We have had a bit of a shortage of limbs lately.
All right.
Okay. That takes us below where, the number that we need for a snow shelter, but I'm fine with that at the moment. I'm as fine as I'm going to get with it. Okay, 20. Oh, yeah. We used like one more stick than we absolutely needed to. But he has water. He passed some time that way. He is tiring out some. Oh, yeah. I think as well as this dude is doing at the moment, he may actually do a silly here, which is not really a silly, but rest himself up. That's as good as it's gonna get. Rest himself up for a couple of hours while he can. Couple hours at a time, just sleeping out in the open on a bedroll. And then it will eventually get dark. I mean, our guy's just hanging around here and running lower on food. He's not anywhere near low on food yet, but he's running lower on food. But I am hoping we're getting that up. I am hoping, and his temperature is still in a good place.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I am really hoping he will be able to use his handheld radio again tonight. It's not that time yet. I don't even want to get him too far away from where I'm pretty sure the right general area is before it gets dark. So he's doing this number out in the open. He's not even going and picking up more sticks yet.
Feels like night is coming.
You think? I hope how soon. Same with the Aurora. We're going to pass like an hour at a time and see if we get any satisfaction. I mean, no satisfaction so far. He's just going to stand in the same place out in the open and play solitaire, hoping that we will get correct conditions for him to find his bunker that he needs to find. I mean, the aurora did come on late the night that he missed it. Missed the bunker. Ah, yes. I had better feed him a stack pancakes and give him some water before I forget. And then he can pull out his little radio and have at it. Okay, he's not even... I think this may have been what he was roughly looking for before. This area. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck? I mean, that is... How are you supposed... I mean, that is... This is about the best I can figure out. It is going very frequent beep, and we're pointing the right direction. What the hell? I mean, it seems to be going off that thing, and that looks like it would probably be uncovering a bunker. I mean, that looks like it could be a covered up bunker hatch. But I have no idea how you're supposed to do the thing. There! I finally got the hitbox on it. Thank goodness. We will at least get in the bunker before I have to go for the night pretty soon. It is getting late. I was getting very frustrated with this stuff. I really was. But yeah, we get to search this now. This is my first of these bunkers that I have ever seen. And there are a couple of specific things that we're supposed to get. Okay, I don't need scrap metal enough to carry it around. I mean, this is looking like... That is a leaf bunker. I mean, that looked like you should be able to open the door. Yes, you can. I just was not... It looked like we were not even really in the bunker yet, and we weren't. There's more fuses here. We don't need them yet. I don't know if we're going to have to fix any more transmitters, actually. I don't know if we will need them. Okay. Executive decision. He's got so much fishing tackle already. It would not make sense for him to actually grab more fishing tackle. Now the question is, can he get back out of here? If the light goes off. Well, if the aurora goes off. It is a kitchen area. I mean, at this point, he's probably... Oh, we found... Food. I remember seeing something about canned corn being a thing that you can get, like, from the trader. But apparently you can find it in these sometimes. That is actually slightly cool. Security Chief's log.
The island hasn't been making our lives any easier. Hauling loads from the coast to the inland bases has been slow and costly. And people are starting to notice our operation around the airfield and mine. It's getting harder to stay under the radar. But the character of the locals, both here and far inland, seems in our favor. There aren't any helping hands. Outsiders get ignored and then forgotten.
Well,
and we play the part.
All right. That was... I know there was some other item that we were supposed to find in here. That's one of the specific items. Oh, we got a canned ham. That was another of the items that at least is eventually available from the trader. I mean, that looks like something you should be able to pick up, but it's not.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, I would not suggest it. But yeah, I'm not sure if you can, like, get out of here not during an aurora. So that's making me sort of like the mines, you know. So that's actually making me a little nervous. There is more cloth to be had that we don't really need. But yeah, I think our dude is going to grab some canned corn. While the grabbing is good. He's never seen canned corn before. He's grabbing it like he's never seen it before. Because he hasn't. Okay, that would be it.
Session 14, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Return to the first instance. What did you see?
It was at the beach. Just pictures in my head, feelings. One of those beaches where the sand goes way down to the water, no drop off. I remember a gray day and dark water, no wind, no waves.
No wind, no waves.
Alone, looking around a lot. I didn't understand what was happening. What do you think when you're that little? Always wondered why it was that day, that trip that stuck with me.
Focus on the ending. The final frame.
They lost me. Just a little kid.
All right. Objective complete, search the bunker. So, of course, their flashlight is running out. I mean, I know you can't find the bunker.
Too heavy.
We already have a magnifying glass. And yeah, that... I'm trying to turn it off. And it's sort of... I know at some point there's something to do with buffer memories, but I don't think this is it. But yeah, we finished searching this for whatever we can. Let's see what it actually wants us to do next. And yeah, I guess we can heat the corn since it's showing us cold. Okay, basically, yeah, we still need to apparently repair transmitter in Pleasant Valley. And we need to investigate signal in Bleak Inlet. I do want to look around in here and see what else we can actually reasonably find. Well, I'm going to grab that cloth. I mean, if nothing else, I will go ahead and get this going while our flashlight is recharging itself. Open door. Just that can. Let's see what's in the drawers in here. Probably nothing really good.
Someone's stash.
We'll drink it. We'll drink it. Okay. I'm not sure what order to do things in next,
Could end up being useful.
but I think we can decide that later. That is not a problem for today. Later me can probably think more clearly about it. I don't know. That's not necessarily one of my strong suits. But we did. Alright. We have a fire striker. We have plenty of matches. Well, I could go ahead and check the condition of our fire striker. Well, it might be worth swapping. It might well be worth swapping. If I can get things focused again properly. Alright, tools, tools. That's not tools. What am I doing? I'm being tired. That's what I'm doing. Swap that for the little bit higher condition one. Neither one of them is great, but I mean they both got some. And I am going to have to refuel this lantern, but by the time we do that, by the time it runs out, the flashlight will hopefully have recharged itself. I have to figure out what we're doing here. I am tempted indeed, well, we got another ham here. Far be it from him to leave behind a canned ham. I guess, actually, we may stay here and find out what happens. Oh, lovely industrial toilet water. In a bunker. Yum, yum. He is kind of tired. It is late. There are beds. I think he's going to see if he can get back out of here. I mean, he's okay if he has to stay down here until the next night. Worst case. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. He may eat a little bit of his new food. Probably not one of those. He could eat a low-condition ham. Safe and portable. And yeah, that ham will probably make you thirsty. Alright. I'm going to send him down for at least a few hours and save him. And then I'm going to pause it and call that good for this session, and I'll look for somebody to raid out to. So let us have a little look-see. But I finally got him to the place he needed to be. Finally. That was a long and painful process. But we eventually did it. Awesome navigation and action, some more. Alright, gonna reload to make sure that we get fresh ones. And it's not going to try to send us to somebody who's actually offline now, because I've had it do that. Let let me go to somebody who was actually offline by the time it was ready. All right, let's see who I'm actually following. Who is on the Long Dark. Because that seems like a good place to end the evening here. Aha! We've got the anhydrite on interloper hunting indoor wolves. That sounds like it could get interesting. I'm tempted to go hang out over there for a little bit. Gonna get that raid going. Keep this thing going. Keep this stream going for a little bit. But thanks for stopping by. Should be back tomorrow with possibly this, actually. But, see you later. Gonna go off cam and stuff in a minute. And everybody take care.